Ben Person the Roaster Tracker here. We are back with Satisfactory, and I just figured I would introduce the game with a, backwards view of us going through a tunnel because that's fun. Ooh, it's actually kind of interesting. We are going to be working on oil products, although I do really quickly want to get this research done because I figure it may help a little bit. So we're just gonna go over to where we manufactured all of these metal parts. Here, let's go face forward this time. And hopefully we will find that we have the things that we are looking for. And we'll be able to do some research. We may even be able to get the next 2 researches unlocked. I'm not really sure here how that'll work, but we'll give it a shot. And I think everything is running smoothly. My audio should be fine. Let me know if there are any issues. Guess if there are audio issues though, you won't be able to let me know. So yeah. Anywho. Continuing along here, let's see. Deshrubing things a little bit. I wish we could just pop straight into the other tube. But I do find it a little bit amusing to get splashed into the water. So there's that. We have our nice little factory, much better organized than the previous versions have been. Is there anything left in this chest? Yeah, let's go ahead and take it all and kill the chest. Don't think we're gonna need that. We may do some expanding of this at some point in the future, but that will be a little while. I thought I had another warp tunnel. Didn't we? I swore we did. Oh, there it is. Oh, daggum. Well, I guess we're going to chainsaw this. There we go. It's nice having the chainsaw to be able to get yourself unstuck. May take down a few more trees just to clear room for the future. Clear room for the future. But we'll see. What is that floating just outside of here? That's... looks like my weapons, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we've got the cement still going. Going a little bit faster. Okay. Looks like everything has stopped. But not this. Huh. Oh, that's fair. We're not making enough of these frames. And we knew that was going to be the case. What's the holdup? Looks like it's the plates. We're really supplying the plates, I think, at full speed, so let's just make sure that this is not slowed down. Yeah. We're basically going at full speed there. 30 per minute. We could use more plate production. Do we have any slugs? Nope. Oh well, that is fine. Hang on one sec. Oh well, it's unfortunate. We could probably do some micromanaging things to help this a little bit, but I think This is just gonna have to do, and this isn't something we're gonna need a ton of, I don't think. Maybe we will, I don't know. We got 41, that's not bad. We could store the rest of the stuff up too. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another depot to store our other goods. Those reinforced plates, though, just take a while and need a lot of iron plates. Not really a whole lot we can do about that. We'll leave that tree there. Okay. I'm very proud to have so much more stuff happening here than we had before. We got another chest over here. Is there anything in it? I'm inclined to leave this. We'll take the pipe. This could become a useful area for something, so let's go ahead and clear this out. We'll fill up our inventory with what's left. Oh, I forgot I have wire. I'm gonna take this, but we'll ditch some stuff in this chest. The screws we probably don't need. The reinforced plate, one thing of iron, yeah. Well, we're gonna have plenty of that here. This is fine. Let's just go start clearing some space. We have a normal copper ore, water, limestone. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here. There's not a lot of space. What is this? Hang on. I want to see what's this. This looks like feels like it could be something, but maybe not. No, the more I look at it, more it just looks like surface texture. Add a little bit of variety, but not anything of any real note. We could send these up, because I think that is the single limiting factor, is reinforced plates. And we do have a lot of reinforced plates here. Just don't know how much we're gonna need it though. Also, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. I don't know why I stopped here storing these at all. But I must have had a reason at some point in time. Okay, let's see here. We are going... The easiest way... Well, it doesn't matter that much. Let's just zoop a floor in here. That's fine. Whoops, we forgot to zoop. Let's get the floor going first. Let's change to ramp here. This will give us more space for pumps that we don't really seem to need, but that's fine. Okay, keep going up. We aimed remarkably well. I swear I didn't plan this, guys. Just a demonstration of my luck. Okay, let's just do a norm. Oh, dude, this is not gonna be good. Woo. Woo. That was a little bit spicy there. Okay. Plunk. It's a very satisfying plunk. So we're just gonna do slow belt. No reason to do anything faster. Right there. And then we go uphill. Boy, this is some huge up ramp for a conveyor belt. But luckily, the conveyor belts seem to not mind. We're missing some iron plate. All right. Maybe that's why I did it, because I wanted to store up the iron plate. It's plausible. That's still all of the iron plate from there. We'll still continue to have a nearly full stockpile, but it's easiest to grab from there. It's true, we have used a lot of iron plate. Okay. Because every piece of concrete needs a couple, or the foundation, excuse me. Yeah, you can come through there. Let's go to right there, and then take a ride up here. Okay. Don't think this will help a ton, but it may help a little bit, so it'll definitely help in the short term. So let's see, this is our steel pipe production. All right, so we got to drag this a ways. That's fine. Maybe I should have done our stackable conveyors here. Now, let's see here. Let's just build it to here. Oh, we can't afford it because we need plates. Oh, it's so tempting to just speed up. Let's see if we can steal a few plates from somewhere. Let's see, screws. This is plates probably, and we're full up on ingots here. $30 per minute. I mean, the speed matches. We're just full because we are saturated. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead and take that. Slows the plate production down just a scooch, but that's okay. That's not going to be enough to help us much. So let's see here. What can we do? We don't need a ton more plate, but we are going to need some. Still some more plate. And I think I'm just trying to decide where to merge it. So we have two machines here that are being fed by one plate maker. These plates need 3 plates per minute, so that's probably fairly close if this was being fed the 30 plates per minute, but it's not. It's only being fed 15 or 20, so yeah. We probably have 20 plates per minute is probably what's coming down this pipeline. Too long, good. Still, we don't have a lot of spare iron, and I'm kind of getting tired of picking this up. So let's just have you come in. Well, we have a slight surplus here, actually. We have tons of rods. But we do have more than enough reinforced plates there. Let's check over here. That guy is barely enough. Yeah, these guys need more, so we really do need to bring the extra down further. I love how the plates are still not even here yet. So this is gonna be a complete and utter mess. Let's just keep stealing some iron, and we'll deconstruct some of these platforms that we're not gonna need. Like, what's the point of this platform out here? Like, nobody's gonna go this far out. I think that's a good spot. And we'll need to put a curve in. And then we'll have to somehow combine the plates together. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Let's go just pick up some more plates. This will be the easiest way. Just trying to think if there's any plates to be had here, maybe? I mean, we're zooming right through it, so I guess we're not going to stop. That's fine. We'll take them from our mini base. There should be some more there still. Hopefully we'll have a stockpile still remaining. A little concrete factory, or limestone factory that we haven't used yet. Okay. Plates are being fed directly into there, and we still have 80. Yeah, that's good. You can walk on the belt, it'll be mildly faster. Ooh, this is a lot. This will help our production for sure. I'm not going to go up that way. Ah! That was close. Walk directly up here. We probably could have navigated through this a little bit better and saved a little bit, but we didn't know we needed to worry so much about space. Still, we should have plenty. Now let's go on the other side here. So we have one factory that makes both of these. So we're gonna have a merger happen here. Merger. Okay. And then you can come into there. Good. That doesn't look too terrible. All right. That should definitely help. We'll be getting a lot more modular frame. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, we made 19 of these that we're not even needing that many of. Well, we're gonna need them for the manufactory, so I think we're gonna have to start building several of those. And on that note, let's go back to our main base. We'll drop off the excess stuff and we will get our research going, and then we're gonna go off and build computers and stuff like that. Microelectronics. Gonna be a super complex project. I knew that tree still. Okay. Looking fine. It's nice to see this place is being built, and we're actually using up stock because the belt isn't filling up quite. So good. That should definitely give us a little bit of a boon to our iron plate production. I wouldn't be surprised if we could build a third one there, actually. Maybe not. that should be at least a 50% increase in our heavy frames production. Let's see, this tube. Yeah, that is the one. Should we pick up some motors while we're here? Nah, I'm probably gonna regret that. No, we have some motors to be delivered, so we're fine on our path there. This'll work. All right, first things first, let's get the research done because we do want to start the next one.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Biofuel, interesting. So we'll need some fabric for this. I don't know how much fabric we have. But for fabric, we'll need mica and bio. Now, we definitely have plenty of bio. Let's see here, sort, and where's our wood? And our grass goes in there. We'll go make a little bit of fabric. Yeah, this will be fine. I don't know how much fabric we're gonna need, but it feels like the kind of thing we don't need to automate. So let's check our inventory here while we're at it. We have a lot of wire. Wow. I don't think we're gonna need to store that much. This does take a surprisingly large amount of time. Maybe we should automate this. By automate, I really mean semi-automate. Just dump stuff in a container. Okay, we got the mica out. What's that? Oh, we have 21 computers. Interesting. Let's leave a spool of wire here. The motors, something tells me they will be useful. I'll leave. These are not useful. Those are easy and plentiful. Same with iron rods. Let's take all the iron rods. And we're gonna dump a bunch into the sink. Let's see here. We'll keep the full package. We have a bunch of those frames. We can dump those too. Eight power shards. Maybe. Maybe. The concrete, we have enough. Let's see, we got some flower petals. Paleberry. Okay, let's go pick up some iron plates. Fill the inventory, sure, why not? I'm gonna take the partial stack of copper wires, and we're gonna trash it as well. That doesn't seem that useful. Okay. I think that will do. 49 coupons. Hey. I put in some DNA points, which helped, no doubt, quite a bit. So 49 printable coupons. What could we do with that many coupons? We don't want to... The factory cart may be cool. Adequate pioneering, pretty good pioneering. Satisfactory pioneering, that's the one. I mean, the statues are tempting. Maybe. Modern catwalks. We'll add that to our cart. I don't think we're gonna do the walls or anything. You know, honestly, the hypertube stuff is probably a good idea. Clean pipeline, I don't care. Okay. It's fine. How's our inventory? We have one spot. It's rotors, maybe? I'll fill up the stack at least. You know what? Let's take a full stack of rotors. This is fine. Okay, I think we're good. We got all of the necessaries, so let's just check to see how the pod's coming along. 1 minute left. I'll tell you what, for 1 minute, what we're gonna do real quick is we're going to do another load on the braces organization. So we're gonna get 2 personal storage boxes. I'm just gonna store all. We're gonna take as much of this stuff as we can get this way, I believe. Yeah. And then whatever extra capacity we have, we'll take those copper sheets and we will dump those because we have way too many of those. Dump them down the sink. Things seem to be kind of slow here. Yeah, maybe we're still burning most of our coal, so I guess that's a good sign. Industrial beams. We're chugging along with those. This is the big one. Okay, take all of that. I thought I would have had more. Let's take all of the steel pipes. We'll check our rotor production. And if this is full, which it looks like it is, take all. Okay. That should be pretty good. Thought I needed that extra rotor production, but it turns out we really didn't. We'll have to change that copper to do something more useful because I think we've got all of the copper sheets we're gonna need for a long time. Okay, let's load all of you guys up. We're getting somewhere. Pretty close. The sink right here. Store everything. Wow. All right, let's... Of course, we can't build it because we need more. We need to take some of our stuff back. Just the steel beams, which are probably in the other one. Okay, let's toss all of that and the pipes. And we're gonna take all of this stuff. I expect we're gonna be getting a lot of tickets here soon. Okay, let's see. Logistics, lift from there to there. Let's try from here to there. We're gonna pick up a full stack of steel pipes. We should have them by the time we get out there. Just checking to see. Well, okay, let's take the full stack here. I think this is pretty good. The fabric we could leave behind, but the idea is that we were gonna put it in here. Whatever's left, let's make some parachutes. Except for we're gonna need some space. Here. It's a random thing you have in there, but that's fine. Those go on the back. Then let's see, rubber and plastic probably.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Most importantly, we have more inventory space. So let's see if there's any... I don't think so. Let's just see here. Expanded power, we need a fuel. Ooh. Well, hello. We need these blocks, computers. Okay, so we're gonna start our computer production. I'm not gonna dump anything in there because I assume we're gonna need it. Jetpack. Packaged fuel, which is something we can already do, I think. Pipeline V2 may be useful. Especially the extra pump, I suspect. All right. Let's, whatever fabric we have left, we'll keep here. Is there anything else we should do while we're here? Yeah. Let's just go. Go, go, go. Woohoo! Except for we're going the wrong way. As usual. There's only 2 choices to make. You'd think I could make the right choice more often. Oh well. And it took me until I realized how far we were going down, because I remember it's a short jump to here. So gas masks, we'll probably do some eventually, but don't need to for a while. I think the rotors and the motors, well, we have plenty of steel pipe. Yeah, I think those are going to be... Oh, phooey. Let's just trash you. You're not worth messing with. 1 thing of rotors, 2 things of motors that we're going to get from up here. And then we're going to take the long journey to oil. It has been a while since we've been down here. Woo! Good to see the familiar sights. There's a whole big block of things. Well, this may not have much here. Maybe it does. I don't know. Obviously the huge, huge lake where the oil is. So much stuff. The next stop, I think, is where the SAM ore, which is something that is a work in progress. So nothing useful yet. I have a feeling the number of power slugs we're going to get is going to go up pretty dramatically with the gas masks. But I could be wrong there. Who knows? I am, after all, a Satisfactory newbie still. I feel pretty decent. This is... what, episode... call it 9. So I probably have like 30 hours of playing in the game, which seems like a lot, but it's not terribly a lot for a game like this.
Compels you to harvest this artifact.
Looks like there may be some stuff out there. Who knows? Okay, I think I left a chest here. Yeah. I didn't realize I'd left it full. Okay. So let's start with this. What direction is copper? Because I believe copper is going to be useful in making circuits. 291 meters that way. That seems pretty good. Oh no. good. Alright. Whoops. Okay, luckily it's not all bad. Okay, a little bit more to the left. A lot more to the left. A little bit of a bridge. Sounds like spiders. Haven't seen spiders in a long time. Where are you? Right over there. Boy, we keep going in circles. Approaching this from all weird directions. Right here. Here we go. Okay. So first thing, let's set up a chest. And I'm gonna leave just a couple of random stacks. We're gonna go pick up our food. I use that term with quotes, even though, you know, I'm typing now, so I can't type quotes. Okay, here's the spiders. Where is it? There he is. Don't think we can collect him. That's too bad. Okay, stinger remain. Good, good. I think that's good enough. Let's actually stick a little bit more in here. Okay. Good enough. Let's see here. So how level is this? Impure copper. Dadgum. When I actually want one that's decent, we get one that is not so decent. That's just fine. The game knows me and doesn't want to do anything too useful. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 portable miners. There's really no sense in doing anything but getting a 2. And then we'll get a miner mark II. Missing modular frames. Really? We have the heavy modular frames, but not the lighter ones. Okay. Just looking out here to see exactly where we're going. I can't help but notice a weird spot that's on my monitor. What's that? Let's just do this. V crude oil. That's a surprisingly long distance away. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna take everything except for let's leave the plastic behind. We won't need that, and then let's see, we can make some modular frames here. Let's just do that. This will take a little while, but that's just fine. Eesh, I hate to use all of my bars, but it's better than going around the long way. Is it just 10? I think that's all it was. Yeah, and then we need our portable miners. The other portable miner. Let's spit out this way. Actually, I forgot the whole reason why I did that was to make meat. Condense our inventory space down a little bit. And then take everything, and not surprisingly, we don't quite have the room. We're gonna leave the meat here though. So let's just check this out. Let's I'm gonna build a craft bench just to see. We can build computers from here. Circuit boards we need first. Okay, how do you build a circuit board? Copper sheet and plastic. Okay. And then from copper sheet, we'll need cables as well. Now I wish I had gotten the fancier recipe. And then what's this? Screws. So we're gonna need some iron too. So we need plastic. Lots of plastic. You know, I think we're just gonna build the factory here. So let's get started on those copper sheets. $60 per minute. Copper sheets and cables. So 60 per minute, that's 2 smelters. I think this may become a fairly standard design, so let's go ahead and build a blueprint designer. We need modular frames. Okay, so then we'll just build this the manual way. It's funny, sometimes you just don't think you need anything and then you realize just how much you use it for. $60 can go on a standard belt. We're gonna build 2 different smelters. Try to wire the closer. Okay. Let's give it just a scooch more space. There's really no need to be so aggressive. Well, let's have one of them line up perfectly. Maybe there one be to the side. And of course I put them going the wrong way. That's fine. Power that, and then we're going to copper ingot that. Okay, so each of these is now producing 30 copper ingots, and then we need to have one make sheets. Copper sheets are 20 per minute. How's copper wire? It's 15 per minute, okay. Which one are we gonna need more of? How does the cable work? We'll need 60 wire per minute, and this produces 30, so 2... I think I'm going to have 2 constructors for sheets and 2 for wire cable. I think that's the easiest way to do this. And of course that didn't line up, so let's see here. Let's take, well, fudge. Let's just keep doing this. Packager for fluids. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we're going to be doing that eventually, but we don't need to do this yet. There's the green line. It is a nice little feature. Let's go to here. Then we specified copper sheets there. Good, good. And then I have my little chest, we can't do anything with yet, but hopefully we will be able to soon. So, that storage container, we need another constructor. And we're gonna do one constructor out here. And that constructor is going to have a merger. Okay. And then let's just connect you to, I don't know, this pile. That works. And we need a splitter here. So let's see, splitters are 5. Of course, I don't think this is going to quite do, is it? Well, that's going to be a bunch of stuff we're not going to get back. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to build our constructors. We're going to have one line up here perfectly. The second one not quite as perfectly. And then when we feed in... That seems very, very tight. Yeah, we're too far forward. Okay, let's try this again. So we're gonna build a constructor. Well, okay. Constructor that's lined up perfectly. And it's got to be a couple of clicks ahead of this. So maybe right about there. And a second one right beside it. Good, good. And then let's go over to this side. And you guys are gonna do wire. Wire, and let's kill this momentarily. We'll build a merger. And that should go in and make cable. Okay, we should have our cable making happening. And our copper sheets, good. So this will be a start at least. Now, what way is the crude oil? So we need to bring over, I think, just plastic. It's from this direction. So that's the way that we came. I don't want to mess with this, so we're just going to build a nice foundation ramp here. So we can hopefully avoid the... Guess we're not succeeding in avoiding that very well. All right, alternatively, let's just go this way. That seems better. And then we'll keep going to about here, and then we're gonna go down. Okay, I like this. We probably could have found some copper that was closer, but that's fine. We are going to need to find some iron too. So first of all, what do we do about the rubber? We're going to convert everything to pure iron, I think. Choices. Did we start? We may have started doing a second one for rubber. Let's see how far we got. Hang on, we need some of the industrial beams too. We did build another oil extractor. It sounds like we got some creepies coming our way. Let's just leave here for a moment. Let's see if we have any industrial beams, and if we don't, then we really will need to come back, because, okay, we do. And then we can leave the rotors. We have plenty of those. Okay, looking good so far. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. So I do... See, this is the double one, so let's have this become all rubber. Let's see, select recipe. What's residual rubber? This takes polymer resin, which I don't know that we... How do you make... Oh! Polymer resin, hang on. We're just gonna have to make plastic. This polymer resin stuff, though, that... not plastic, we want to switch you to... rubber. Okay. So what we're gonna do is take all of the plastic out of there. We're gonna start a new manufacturing facility just for this. And we have the platform already started. Yeah, let's do this. I think we're going to try the alternative recipe too, just for the fun of it. Good enough. Okay, so we should be able to build our blueprints. Let's build the blueprint designer here. We'll let's see what we can do. That may be clever. So we know we can start with 3. Polymer resin does also produce a lot of heavy oil residue. So, okay. Polymer resin can be turned into rubber with water. Ew. So the polymer resin I know was an ingredient that we need for some stuff. But I think we want plastic. Residual plastic is from polymer resin. It needs 60 per minute and some water. And we'll create 20 per minute. Let's just compare this. This is 6 polymer resin versus the alternative, which will do 130 per minute, 6 crude oil, 60 per minute. How much does this thing make? $60 per minute. So we need one of those. So the amount of residual will go way down with this. So let's see here. We actually are going to start with input 1 refinery. It's just barely on the edge of here. And you're going to do nothing but polymer resin. You're going to do 130 polymer resin per minute. We don't need a blueprint for something that simple. But we are going to need one for what we're doing here. One is going to be just the Coke production. So that's the Coke. One will be for residual plastic. We'll need 2 of those, and they will need some water. And that's going to produce 40 plastic per minute. And we'll have a little bit of leftover resin for stuff. Okay. I think I like this. So let's see, we need a splitter. Boy, did I get this right or what? And then we need a water source. So we're gonna split the water, which is in logistics. I don't know why I keep looking for it elsewhere. Let's just have you go here. Okay. And then plug you this way. And the plastic will need to be merged at the end. So that's an 8. And it's 130 per minute, so we actually do need a level 2. Okay, so this will be plastic refining. Okay. And then we need to select an icon. Will be plastic. Save blueprint. So what we need to do this is we need a refiner here that is our input refining. Oh, we didn't put power in there. Let's do the power too, because I don't want to mess with that later. Okay, load blueprint, plastic refining. Is this the input end? Yes. Okay. Now let's save you. Confirm, clear, kill. It's amazing how much simpler this is going to be. So let's see here. We need a refinery. This is so simple, actually. It makes me feel like there's a problem with it. Logistic pipeline to there. You're gonna do polymer resin. And then let's do our plastic refining. Which goes this way. I mixed these up, but let's see here. 4 goes into there. It's probably forever gonna kill me that this is mixed up, but that's fine, whatever. Connect you there. And then we need a water pump. So we'll build one over here. That's a production building, water extractor. We need some copper sheets. Oh, this is fine. I suspect we have some copper sheets over here. Seems like the kind of thing we should have left. Yep. Let's leave some motors. We'll take plenty of copper sheets. Okay. Let's see. Water extractor. Get it in nice and close. Actually, let's power you before we forget. And then we'll bring some water along. Water just goes into there. So that should get the water going. I'm gonna dump the resin into here for the moment. Yeah, we have water in here. Okay, you're getting water now. Good, good, good. So are you? Now I do expect to fill up on the polymer resin, but let's just check this. This is 440 per minute, and you produce 20 per minute. So we could actually increase this. I mean, that's fantastic. Way, way less coke. Okay, let's build an industrial storage here. Yeah, 3 will do. And then the coke goes away. Let's see if we can find a way up there. I'm sure there's a way. Obviously, this is not going to backtrack all the way. Okay. Let's have you come this way, and then we're gonna redo this in a bit. So we'll redo the rubber with the new way. I think that is the way to do this for the moment. Let's take all of the plastic out of here, though. We're gonna have to make a few back and forth trips, because I am too lazy to do. Well, let's put a chest in. That will make fewer back and forth trips. Really? The new refinery must have kickstart. That's kind of surprising. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll let the coke get through a little bit, because that will be helpful. Wonder if it'll let me climb up through. No. It was worth a shot. Okay, let's just do it this way. You know what? Let's build a ramp down here, because this is kind of silly. Said ramp. don't know why it insists on starting from the top for all of these. Okay, we'll build a ramp from the top down. That will be slightly less dorky, I think. Okay. Now, there should be enough coke built up by this point in time. That's actually a lot of coke. Do we need to upgrade the belts? 120 per minute. Yeah, we actually do need to upgrade the belts. All right. And then how much? Okay, you've got some residual. We're gonna momentarily merge you here. Actually, I need a level 3 belt for that. Very short segment of it, but come on. I think those are connected. Hopefully. Okay, that should be enough coke. Hopefully it's in enough power plants that we can just start this. Oh, phew. Good. They're not all running either, which is fine. This is not fine though. All right, let's just build this merger further out. And whatever coke we have, we can dump. Which doesn't look like we actually have any. Oh, there it is. Why? Isn't this... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's why we were having such a mess before. Now let's try this. There we go. That's better. Okay. 30 crude per minute. These are all 30 crude per minute? Wait, I thought the crudes were 60 per minute. I thought that's what we were getting. Whoops. Oh, this one's getting 120. Why is the only one... I guess the other one must not be as fine, which is okay. Okay, let's just play with one of these. I think we'll disconnect it. Yeah, we're gonna disconnect you for a moment. I'm surprised that belt is full. How much rubber are we making? Yeah, no more than 80 per minute, so level 2 belts should be more than fine. Okay, anyways, we disconnected this guy because we're gonna play with changing the recipe. So we're gonna change you to residual rubber, it's 40 polymer resin, 4 polymer resin per minute. So one of these and we can build 2 of those. Will give us, yeah, we're gonna let all of that oil. That's all of the polymers that we need, and we will only need 1 machine producing the waste. That's good. 1 machine processing waste. Okay, we'll leave 2 for the moment here, but so that's so many rubber machines that we can make. This is insane. Because it's 130 per minute, right? So why do we use a parachute there? Silly me. And then the residual rubber recipe requires 40. So we can do 3 of these machines. For every 1 of those, we're gonna need a lot of water too. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys. We'll leave all the rubber here for the moment. We'll probably end up moving this. Okay, we can kill these guys as well. And this one's not needed. So these 2 guys should be processing all of what we need. Now we need 6 rubber machines. Where are we gonna build these? I guess here. You know, I don't really like the location for this either. So we're gonna redo this whole entire thing. Except for I'm gonna leave this intact for the moment. Greetings, Blue Payton. Yeah, just redesigning everything to be more efficient for our rubber production at the moment. Because we have better recipes and we're trying to take advantage of those. And then after this, we're going to start working on computers. So I don't want to pump the oil either, because that's silly. Yep, 'tis the life of these types of games, right? Can we build a refinery under this? We can. Is there a way to mass delete like this entire floor? No, let's not mess with that. Okay. Let's just do our simple refinery here. No. Let's start with blueprints. Keep changing my mind here. Blueprint designer. So we need to have 3 refineries side by side that are producing the oil or the rubber. So we need, what, about this much clearance? Well, actually, let's start with that. Right in the middle of here, we can put a splitter. Actually, yeah, let's start with at the line. Keep changing my mind here. Okay. We're gonna go right about here at the line. There we go. Blueprints, they're handy. I haven't done a lot of messing with it, but they're not what I expected having come from Factorio, but they can do some good. They're not as useful as I would like, though. Okay, we can split off 3 ways from here. And they do, for things like power plants and things that you do a whole bunch of, then that are kind of messy, they can really help to make it look a lot nicer. Can I just here? I'm gonna clear that from my to-do list. Splitter for the pipeline. Let's feed it in. There is no pipeline. Oh, the pipeline in is water here. Okay, let's put that here in the middle. Okay, and now let's see here. Good, and one last one there. Now, do I have the recipe set? No. So we need you to do residual rubber. residual rubber and residual rubber. So the coke processing will still have to happen otherwise, but this is going to be residual rubber. And select the icon will be a part. And the rubber icon's this one, right? Yeah. It's kind of weird. Save, clear, kill this. So what we do now is go into blueprints and we can just build this residual rubber. Oh, you know what? Before we do that though, let's merge everything back up together conveniently, because I think that will be the easier way to do things. So what we need to do is put down our blueprint designer again, and we can load in residual rubber. There's no, yeah, it's just the rubber, 20 per minute, so this will be one full belt. We can merge. Ooh, this space is tight. It does encourage some tight designs. You see, I mean, look at how much nicer this is going to look, especially when we have these tiled. Let's see, clear designer. Okay. This is my residual processing, right? I will still need 2 of those. Let's keep building this way. Just trying to figure out where I have enough space for this, because now we got a good sense of the size of that we're gonna need. So I think we can build, we need 2 of these to use all of the oil. Oh gosh. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Let's build our industrial storage, and we're just gonna be a mule. Dump whatever polymer we can here. We'll have to get water. It's actually a lot of water. The dadgum parachute. I suppose we could just... Here, let's just build a high-speed belt. That should make this a little bit faster. Okay, while this is draining out, and it's going to take a little while, we're going to set up the parts down below, which is going to be the initial processing. So all we need to do here is we need 2... We're going to have to pump the residual, but yeah, this is fine. 2 refineries. Let's put them here. I'm not going to bother to blueprint these or even put them on foundation. So let's see, we need a pipe. And that one goes there, and this one goes here. And you make polymer resin. So we're gonna have 40 heavy oil per minute. For the coke, let me make sure this may be oversized. Yep, 40 per minute is all we need. So we can get away with just one of these. I should have taken the one that was closer, but whatever. Kill you, kill you, kill you. Let's just rebuild this refinery. I'll build it like this. You're gonna be petroleum coke, be 120 per minute, so we're gonna make a Mark II belt. Gonna power you up. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit messy. Let's see here. Each one of these, I mean, we could combine them, but we're only gonna combine the oil residue because that's all that, to me, makes sense to do. I'm just gonna combine it like right here. Plenty far away since we did not actually put any foundation down for this. I like this one better. Okay, so we'll hook you up to our residual pipeline processing facility. Almost enough. We might have to pump it, we'll see. Yeah, the flow rate is a little low. Okay, we are gonna have to pump you. I was afraid of that, but it's fine. It's one pump. Which is not the end of the world. Okay, that should start processing now. Now let's go lay our new designs down. Hopefully we have the space cleared. Is this guy good? What? Even a Mark III belt takes forever. Okay, let's just lay down some chests. Take it all. Store it all. Hopefully this will do. Okay, good, good. So we got one set down. We need the second residual rubber plant. I put the second one further back. Daggum. Well, it'll be fine. We'll need to pump up some water too, unfortunately, to this. So let's see if we can build a water extractor here. That would be really swell. Hey, I didn't think that would actually work. The water extractor is going to produce how much? Okay, that should be... I think that's enough. We'll double check. So this can produce 120. And we need... I don't know how much. So I'm gonna bring it up to here. And we have 6 of these, and they each need, oh gosh. We need 1 of these per. And that means we'll also need 1 pump per. There we go. Did I put this the wrong direction? I think I put this the wrong direction. Hang on. I didn't know they could face the wrong direction. It's good to know. Okay, that seems like we're pumping water. Then we need more. Can we build one somewhere around here? Overlapping clearance, I'm okay with. Let's just put you, I don't know, can we, nope. We'll go up here on top and figure out where we're gonna be able to build you. Oh, I hate these pipes. They're so annoying to get through. Okay, we can go right there. And then we hook you up to here. Then we hook the power up. And we also will need a pump on you. Try walking up this pipe. Keep pure water. Uh, we now need to hook up the output from these guys. Okay. Should be as easy as... Conveyor belt is too steep. That is a little bit of a problem. I mean, I suppose we could put a lift. Let's just do a lift from the very beginning. Not Mark III, Mark II lift. It looks silly, but it'll be fine. The other one I don't think we're going to need because we have a lot further to make it work, yeah. Okay, we got to figure out a way above this. Let's put another ramp maybe here. Okay. Then all we should have to do is collect the outputs from this point, and we have ourselves a lot of rubber. Each one of these will be one full level 1 belt. So we'll have you come out to like here. And we're going to merge you guys here. Why are these not running? No power. Okay, well, let's get the power going. Yep, it looks like they're running. Assuming they have water, that is. Just a little bit too long. Not at all surprised here. Okay, brownouts. This is... yeah, actually kind of an annoying issue to deal with. We do have the coke going. We've actually reduced the amount of coke, though, we're producing. So, yeah. The power situation. Here I thought oil was going to be unlimited power. Okay. Let's leave behind some wire. I don't know, this is fine. I'm actually gonna leave behind another chest full of stuff because I don't really feel like taking all of this. Yeah, leave that. The polymer, though, I'm actually gonna take it home, whatever we have left lying around. Now let's see if we can kickstart this process one more time. because it may just work at this point in time. I don't know how long that will work for, but we're going to take all of the polymer here. Because I know that it's useful for some stuff. I don't want to actually store the stuff. Just looking to make sure that these guys all look like they're running, and they're not. We're not getting water here. Why not? Well, obviously that's one reason why. Yeah, this is already connected, okay. Let's kill this power plant. Not this, the pump. So we're gonna put in another pump, make sure it's facing the right direction. Now we're gonna have to go set up some more power. Yeah, the capacity's going down. So we're gonna have to go back to the lake and set up a bunch more power. We have... I would have thought we had enough power there, but I guess not. Can we build any new types of generators? No, but we're close to... Hang on. I think we're gonna need the computers though. Dadgum. So I guess it's not a net positive power situation, the refinery. I guess that makes sense. We're producing 2 coal, and it's not even really coal worth of power, which is only about, what, 20%? About a third of what my base uses, and it's obvious that the refineries use a lot more power. Seem to be doing okay though now. So the first thing we're gonna do is go refuel all of our bio ones to make sure that they're fine. And then we're gonna see where else we can get some more power. I just hope we make it through the big jump before we lose power. Which I think this is the big one. Yeah, we'll be fairly close. In fact, we could stop here and see if there's anything we can do to improve things. Let's take a quick peek here. I mean, look at this. Well, let's upgrade this belt to a 3. I thought we had already done this at one point in time. We can't afford the very last freaking section. So little coal coming. Wonder if all the coal just disappeared or something? I don't know. I mean, it does seem like we have a little bit more capacity here. Let's go get our steel beams here and we'll upgrade this capacity based off of our modern techniques. That seems like a good start. It's not even really caring what we're going through. I wonder if this is deep enough. This may be. Is it? Oh yeah. You can build a little bit here. Anyways, we're getting totally lost. I should be going in this direction. Go to our initial steel production where we've got our beams and pipes and all that fun stuff. This looks like the spot. Let's take one more maybe. I think I'm fine if a little bit less coal makes it there. I mean, it's pretty fairly split between the two. Now, there are some gaps. We could put a power slug in the miner. I think we will do that. It's really no... Well... Belt capacity is the issue, right? So there's no sense in going anything higher than what our belt capacity is. I should have picked up my beams while I was there, but that's okay. Whoops. While we're here, let's pick up a shipment of copper sheets to sink. We still have stuff to go to the sink. Wow. Let's keep a couple of these. We'll take one of the steel pipes. Yeah. Alright. What do we need? Expanded power infrastructure. We're going to need the computers. But that will give us conveyor Mark IV and a fuel generator. Huh. So what exactly then is fuel? Oh, let's go check all of our backup generators. Make sure they've got plenty to go on. Wait. How was I out of power? Because I don't have enough capacity? Oh no, I get it. Because the capacity diminished pretty quickly. Okay. Still, that's kind of surprising that we would have hit brownouts and not used this stuff at all. Whatever. Do we have wood? No. We always have leaves, though. Okay, we did have the polymer resin, which there was some stuff that we needed it for. I think those were mostly stuff at this guy, the MAM. Yeah, we don't have that. Don't have cadium yet. Quartz. It wasn't quartz. What about sulfur? Compacted coal seems really tempting. I swear there was something that needed the blue. Micella? Here we go. Fabric. So we'll take what fabric there is here and we can use that. So synthetic fiber. This gas Noblisk seems pretty tempting. So we're gonna have to manufacture fuel. How do you... One of these must have been fuel. Packaged fuel. Fuel packaged for alternative transport can be used as fuel for the vehicle or... So how do you make packaged fuel? Empty canisters is something we're gonna have to make at some point in time. Actually, let's try a packager. Missing rubber. Okay. Let's just see what one of these does. So packaged fuel takes in fuel. But how do you make fuel? Is that a refinery thing? You can make fuel. Ooh. So this is what we burn to make our power problems go away. But we need the fuel generator. And this will also produce polymer resin as a side effect. This is probably a lot better. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Okay. Smokeless powder, we just need a bunch of powder. How many tickets do we have? 53. Jeez, that's a lot of tickets. Anything else that we need while we're out here? Let's take some more iron plates because I think we're running a little low. All right, we've got our plastic refining improved dramatically. Now it's time to do the next level, which is we got to bring over the plastic to get it used. Well, no, we need to do another power plant first. Tell you what though, I'm gonna take a very short, like 2 or 3 minute intervention, so get up and stretch, guys. We'll be right back. Sorry guys, I guess that's what I get for not putting my microphone on mute. Oh boy. probably hearing the fan sounds or something. Anywho, let's... Okay, we're back. Sorry guys, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Anywho, what were we deciding? Power, yes, let's go. Hopefully we got enough stuff. We should be able to pretty easily get power improved. I'm gonna take a look. Well, no, let's just design a new plant, plop down another one. Can't believe how many coal generators we're getting to now. It's kind of ridiculous. There's two of these guys that are not producing. We're gonna have to check that on our way back. Maybe it was just a screen glitch or something. Who knows? So we have at least one untapped coal vein, so we can easily plop down another... I forget how many coal per vein we can do. It's just a normal vein. But remember, it's 3 water, so it's probably 9 factories. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That should increase our power pretty considerably. Well, we know it's right there. Okay. There we go. So let's see, plop down an equipment workshop here. We're gonna build ourselves a couple of portable miners. 1 and 2. Going to plop down a miner Mark II, missing modular frames. Yeah, daggum. My recent nemesis. I need to start picking those up again. We actually make them here, but we don't get enough of these to steal. And 2 more. Okay. Miner Mark II. Missing wire. Did I... Okay, well that is something we're not going to be able to get here. We've taken all of those types of supplies away from here, so we got to go back. Whew. Had a good sneeze there. We'll take some modular frames back with us and some wire. Can't believe I actually left all of my wire up there. Oh well. There is a copper mine here, but not particularly useful. Okay. I do love the fact that you go slower uphill than downhill in this thing. It's a small thing, but it's a nice touch. Makes it feel much more realistic, to say the least. Yeah, there's still those 2 plants that are not operating. Let's check on those. We'll just walk in that direction. Obviously, we're not using all of this. Wonder if those 2 just don't have water connected to it or something. Or the water's not powered on. This is before I had my better standard design. It's these 2. They have no water. We're getting water up here, and we should have water here soon. Yep, they're starting to fill up. Good. That's another couple of plants operational. And that was almost free. Just a little bit of cable. I'm a little bit scared the fact that since we left our oil area, we have been having power just fine. It's a little bit scary. Not gonna lie. Yep, flip. Wonder if we just filled up on something and we don't need the extra power, or exactly what happened. So we need wire and frames. It's kind of embarrassing we've had to manually build frames because we have so many of them at our frame storage depot. Screw it, let's just pick up. We're actually not full here, wow. We have been taking a lot from there, that's good. It's very, very good news. Wait, oh, this, no. I'm confused. I went in the wrong end of the tube. That's what we did. It was like, it almost looks like the platform where we have this, but not quite where the sink is. We'll take 2, leave the rest, okay? Expanded power infrastructure. We're going to go ahead and select that as a milestone. I'll go ahead and dump the rubber in that we have. Encased industrial beams. We do have some here, don't we? No, we have plenty of them around, though. Okay, wire and these guys. We'll save the other 2 for wire. Okay. That's cables. Wire is over here. My first quaint little factory area. The resin, I'm gonna save some of it in this area, but we'll dump the rest of it back because I don't know how much we're actually gonna need here, but I doubt it's that much. Tell you what, let's dump the small stack here. And anything else? Let's get rid of flour and our grass. Fabric. Actually, let's turn the fabric into parachutes. And then the nuts we'll leave here. Oh, we have meat too. Yeah, meat, nuts. Okay, we got the two things was wire and the industrial beams. Now we can go back. I don't remember seeing that planet like that. It seemed like there was a closer one, but that's really pretty. Oh, that's cool. I do like that a lot. Oh, there's another... I mean, all of the planets are just freaking huge in this game. There's a surprisingly large amount of stuff to see in the sky. I don't know that you could ever see two planets that would be that big. Maybe. Be a pretty weird situation to say the least. Okay, set up one more set of power plants here, of 9 power plants. And then we're going to keep drilling. Drill, baby, drill. I like this little valley. Let's see here. Trying to decide the best place for the next factory. There's plenty of water. Let's just go ahead and build this on water. So we're going to take our foundation blueprint. Missing concrete. I think I may have left a little bit of concrete at the other site that's close to here. So there's a few little basic things like that that I'm like, these aren't worth taking. Concrete we can get up if we need to. Yep, concrete. Do we have wire there? We had wire there. We didn't need to go all the way back. That's okay, we fixed some power plants. Just checking, and I see all but one of them are smoking. Wonder why the one's not. I think they're all green. Okay. Let's just go right here, go back. All right, let's build coal power. Got to make sure we get the right direction. Actually, let's face it from the other direction. Can't afford because we need more cable. Cable is something I'm sure we don't have up here. Dadgum, I knew we should have gotten some cable. I didn't realize how much the power plants cost though. But trying to decide if it's worth making cable from the wire that we have and not for that much. But we will go ahead and at least get the one power plant operational. This is 120, right? Yep. Okay, almost there. I think I set these up so they can be chain fed. But it expects things to come in from the other direction. Lovely. Let's just keep building concrete. So what we're going to do for the short term, we're going to feed it in from this direction, and then we will make this prettier eventually. Okay, let's get a water extractor. Logistics, pipeline, plug it in there. So that should get this all kick-started here, and we'll be producing more coal. More power. Then we need some more cables so we can go build the rest. So I'd like the temporary increase in production. That will definitely help some. I should have gotten the expanded frame so we could go dump that off. That's okay though. Probably have some industrial beams more than we need to here. Yeah, I'll be content. We'll have 11 more power factories operational. That should keep our power in good stock for a little while. This is all stopped. What were we building? This is motors, right? Yeah. We made a huge motor factory, and turns out they're not as useful as I would have guessed. So we'll go dump some off at the sink. I mean, this is a genuine huge operation. Across many different mining sites to get those, and we barely ended up needing any motors at all. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point in time, but we'll make sure that we start from the motors that we have as opposed to building any new ones. And they should provide nice company for the sink if nothing else. Okay, let's see. We'll take 2 of these back. I think that will do. Looks like we're gonna need more poles and cables. I haven't needed more of these in a long time. In fact, I'm gonna take... Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna take these and dump some, just because we don't really need that many. Just 1 full stack should be fine. And we'll take all of the cables and do the same thing, dump some. Although we're gonna need a lot, so we'll keep 3 braids around just for the power factory, because that's about how much coil cable you need for that, with some healthy margin just to make sure we don't have to keep coming back. Whoops. Keep doing that. Dadgum. Let's go to the higher one. Okay, 1, 2, 3 stacks. That's good. Don't think there's really much else that we need, so we have a little bit of wood. Concrete, we haven't picked up any for a long time. This one. Yeah, 11 more power. I mean, I think that will cover our power needs for a while. Especially, I'm pretty sure that we filled up on rubber by this point in time. Or plastic, or both. And so, you know, some of our stuff that we were manufacturing has gone down a bit. Although we keep pulling the empty stuff and starting the chains over again, which makes it a little bit challenging to keep up the power needs. Yep, all blowing smoke. Fantastic. The coal looks like it's moving smoother there than it was before. Good, good. One of these days we'll even get to the computers. Like I said I was going to at the start. I never do what I say I'm gonna do though. There's a slug over there. Nah. Oh, that's right. This is where we're going. Anyways, why is there no coal going on here? I must not have powered the new miner. Dadgum. It's fine. That should get the coal flowing. Although, I'm gonna have to kill this right away. Okay, let's see here. Can't afford a missing rotors. Dadgum. It's always something. We're actually really close to this. Rotors seem like something I would have taken from here, though. Do we have any? Nope. You have a bunch of screws. All right, let's go back. This is what I get for not checking all of the things that I was missing. Oh well. It'll be quick and easy this time, though. So we're definitely gonna have to figure out this truck system because I feel like there's a lot here that we can tap into. The motor production is running again. Good, good. Okay, looking fine, looking fine. We'll take them from our primary. Before I do this, do I have any stators in here? No. They're not stators, they're rotors. Amazes me how few there are at this site. The case I have at the other site, though, that is devoted to nothing but rotors is full. This one. Almost feels like it would be worth getting another shorter path here, because we do seem to be coming here a lot. Now, before we leave this time, we're going to take whatever beams that we have with us. Seems like it'll be helpful. There is a crate way off in the distance there. I'm just tracking the direction and seeing if it changes anything. It doesn't really. I think that's the copper ingots. Really not worth much. Yeah, it's still in the same direction, so it's a long ways away. So it must be the oil production area. Or rather, the copper near the oil production area. Boop. We have the coal now. If there's anything else, I may just rage quit. Missing reinforced iron plates. Just, well, we have a bunch of those right here. We had a bunch of those right here. We may go follow that. Let's see if there's any here, though. Thank goodness. Blueprints, coal power. Still got the same. Oh, the orientation I did this is totally wrong. Dadgum. So don't screw up, guys, because it's a pain. Pain in the socks. Okay, let's try this again. Blueprint, coal power. We want the pipes going the other way. Line it up right on the back there. It's so hard to get this. There we go. I don't think I got that quite perfect, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, we forgot to connect the belt back from here. It's amazing we've gotten coal all the way out here now. Okay, let's see. Connect you to there. Connect you guys together. Now we just need to get the water. It does not help when I hit the wrong key at the wrong moment. We actually need pumps for this? All right. I don't think we're gonna need it for this though. So let's see here. Production, we want a water extractor. I really hope there's a water extractor Mark II. It's probably not, and if there's not, then don't ruin it for me. I just want to be optimistically hoping for it for forever. Coal's going in. We should start to see the power turn on. It's no power because there's no water. Tell me we don't need a pump for this. Okay, we got water here. There is water that's getting in here. Okay. We're going now. They're not all lit, but they will be soon. Woo! We did it, guys! We have one more reinforced plate left. Okay, before we go, we need to pick up the frames. Just have a mark on my monitor. I figured I'd take advantage of the little momentary lull. So now look at your monitors and look for the little spots that don't move when I'm doing stuff like this, and take care of them. Gosh, this is weird. Even for me, that was weird. Wow, sorry guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to take the industrial beams that are here. We'll take all of these. I'm going to take the 3 segment and leave it there. So we'll have exactly what we need to. We won't have the computers, but we'll have everything else that we need. Cool. Progress. Progress. My comrades. Tree throws me too far. Okay. So before we leave, let's see here. I'm gonna leave these stators. I'll leave some iron plate. Some copper sheet and one thing of cable. We're gonna pick up some more cable before we go back to the oil refinery. Just checking the time, and I got another maybe hour in me, I think, at most. We'll see. I say stuff like that and often go way over, and occasionally under. We're doing pretty decent here. They're all blowing smoke. Wonder what happened that we suddenly are doing fine on all of our production. Our power, I mean. That is pretty weird. That we were so far off on our power and then all of a sudden we have plenty. Okay, we got 50 of you, we got you. So we need 100 computers, which we're working on. I'm gonna leave one thing here. And I'll take these 2 with me. We'll need some reinforced plates and some cables. No rotors, just the plates. I'm gonna stick 2 so we can get some cables, but we're gonna go sink those because those are good sink fodder. Okay, looking good. Whew. Didn't know if we were gonna make that one. Canisters are made out of plastic, huh? Just looking to see if there's anything else. The grass we should dump. Oh yeah, the smart blade stuff. That's the wood. This is the grass. All right. Just doing a quick inventory check. I think we'll leave the plastic behind, and then otherwise we're good. Really no sense in taking plastic with us. We'll pick up some copper sheets. We'll probably need some of that. Where we're headed. Okay. We'll take some industrial beams because I don't know that we have enough. We probably don't have enough, actually. To be honest. Ooh, that was a little weird. Another wasted parachute. I'll take a little bit more of that. Modular flames in a couple of places in excess, but not most of the time. We'll take the motors because they seem to mostly be useful for refining stuff, so we may as well take them down while we have the spare capacity. I mean, we're just maxing out that coal usage there. Wow. Getting as much out of that vein as we can possibly squeeze. Squeezing it to death. There's Sam Moore. Just looking to see if we can tweak the recipes or the storage things while we're moving, just to try to do something useful, but I sure can't figure out how to do it. Another spot that spits us into there. We should probably build some walls so we run into the wall instead of way far out there.
Harvest hit.
So we need to bring the plastic alongside here. Okay. I'm trying to decide what level to do. Look at all that plastic. Let's do a level 2, because we are going to get a lot of plastic, Maybe we can milk something out of it. Okay, looking fine. Right there. Looks good. Okay, now let's continue the factory this direction. All right, we got wires, so we need circuit boards next. I think circuit boards are just an assembler. Actually, let's do it lined up like this. Circuit board, there we go. They're copper sheets, actually. So that's these guys, okay. So what we're gonna do, well, first of all, how many can these support? This needs 15 copper sheets per minute, and these produce 10 per minute. So yeah, that's about right. I mean, we could do some optimal crazy ratio stuff, but yeah. Okay, let's put a splitter in right there. And then we're going to merge you there, like so. And we'll put you in here, and then another power plant there. Okay, circuit boards will be made. Good, good. And plastic's already coming down. Excellent. Now, pretty sure we're gonna need a manufacturer for this. Can't afford it because we don't have any plastic. Well, guess what? We can find some plastic. Let's see, what are the ingredients for Gas filter has to be built here. Interesting. Computer. So it needs a lot of plastic in and of itself, a lot of screws. So tell you what we're gonna do is put a splitter in here. Okay, can rebuild the manufacturer a little bit further. Let's do it like here. There's plenty of space. Except for let's actually build it with the things facing the right direction. Right about there. Okay, you're gonna be computers. Okay, let's see. We want to merge. And then go from there to number 2. So number 3 is cables. I think we'll have plenty of cables. Now we just have to figure out how to get a bunch of screws here. All right. Well, let's look for some iron ore. $66 meters. It's like they knew that this is what I would want right there. All right. That's easy enough. We'll get the Mark II regardless. Don't know how pure it is, but it'll be fine. Okay. So we have all of this space and we have a nice blueprint to do this. So let's see here. We have our cast screw blueprint. Let's actually build that. It's close to this manufacturer. We're going to do it on the solid tiles. Right there. So I'm going to build it up to here. And then there, just in case we need to do a merge. How much can this do? $120 per minute, and I think this will process 60. Yeah, so we can do another set, and I'm gonna do that because I have a feeling screws are gonna be a limiting factor. Blueprint screws cast. We're gonna be got some clipping.
so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Another one of those. Okay. Looks good. Let's put in a splitter. And then feed you into here, power you up, connect these two because I like that. And then we have a whole bunch of screws being made. Potentially, each one of these could produce 200 screws per minute. Honestly, we only need one of them. So we're gonna merge. These guys all up. And then I'm actually going to put level 3 belt. Don't do a lot of that, but we do some. And feed that as an input to here. Why are we not getting cables? What's the deal with cables? No wire. Well, it helps when everything is connected up properly. Okay. We should be getting computers now. Cool. I'm gonna top off actually, I'm gonna load this up. Then I'm going to steal from here. I'm going to steal from here enough to top off. There we go. See our computers being made. Constructing. Ooh. Okay, let's put a, not personal, but a storage container. Cool. And more importantly, we have a sink for our plastic. Okay. I think the circuit boards is going to be our limiting factor. Cables, let's just go through the list. How much cables are we making? We're making 30 cables per minute. Circuit boards, we're only going to be making about 15 per minute and about 10 per minute. And we need a lot more than 10 per minute, I think. Yeah. Circuit boards are going to be the limiting factor. Just really just copper sheets. I mean, I'm really at capacity here, so we'd have to do some shenanigans. So we're only going to get 15 ingots per minute, so we're only going to get 7.5 copper sheets. Which means we're only going to be, we only need one of these effectively. That's what we're actually running. So, okay. Well, if we can find a way to get some more copper sheets in here, then we will take it. I'll take a look-see real quick. Yeah, look at how quickly, I mean, we were at full, and now we're fairly substantially down. This is actually going to get worse, but I don't know how many computers we're actually going to need. Okay, let's take a look for copper. 500 meters away. I mean, it's not that far. All right, let's do it. We're going to increase their copper sheet production here, bring it in, and then we'll get more computers. Because I'm a computer guy. Oh, there's a power slug. That could help too. Let's just put a flat. There we go. $226. Okay, we'll just keep going here. Some nice critters down there. Guess we may as well keep going straight-ish. It's in this direction. Well, it's kind of diagonal. We could do the diagonal. I've never done that, but it'll be fine. It's all in the name of efficiency, and the factory must be efficient. Okay. Copper ore. 98 meters this way. Is this it? What is this? Impure water? What the? Holy moly. That guy's scary. Woo! Okay. So what's this then? Water. So I guess you could get a little bit of water here if we needed to. Water normal. Huh. That is interesting, but not particularly useful. This guy, however, useful. Okay, where's the copper? 58 meters that way. We'll turn around into scooch. Just want to look a little bit better at this place. Okay, there's the copper right down there. That was a good use of it. This one's normal. So this one may be even more pure than the other one. I'll just take the raw ore down and then we'll deal with it when we get down there. Not equipment. Yeah, actually equipment shop is right. That's fine. We don't have enough space, so let's build a craft bench real quick. And we're going to first craft our power shards. And then our meat. I saw that hog and I thought, first thing impression was, what on earth is that? I didn't think it was the hog because it looked just different enough. Miner Mark II, I think this is the direction we're going. Yeah, towards the crate. Now how much? 120 parts per minute, that's pretty amazing. Okay, let's just, 120 is a Mark II belt. Okay, let's keep going down. We'll get the power and the belt routing done at the same-ish time. Looks good. Missing reinforced plates. Well, that's not good. We'll have to go pick some more up somewhere. Whew. I'm actually going to kill that power plant because we have the path right here. Cool. Now, reinforced plate. Surely we have some. Let's get our computers that we've got so far. 15, not bad. I can't believe how much reinforced plate we've used. We have no production whatsoever of that here, so if we don't have any in one of these two chests, then we'll have to go back, but I bet you we do. Let's take all of it. Luckily we can find this. I'm so glad those big giant guys are peaceful. So I don't think we need any more cables. I think it's just the circuit boards. And really it's just the copper, mostly the copper. Oh, there's another yellow power slug. We'll go ahead and get you. Let's see, what's level roughly here? This is a little bit above level, but that's fine. Gotcha. Yellow power slug. No room, okay. Let's build the craft bench real quick then. We're going to get our power shards. Pick you up. Then we're going to convert you to meat. Okay. Well, there's another slug up there. They're all over the place here. Wow. Kind of chill music. Is power all the way hooked up? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So this feels like it may become a blueprintable thing. Can we chop you? That's way too big.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Lovely whips. Whoops. Okay, let's see here. Let's figure out a design here. We don't have enough concrete. All right. I mean, we're close enough. Let's just kill a couple of these. Oops. Okay, blueprint designer. There we go. So let's see here. We need at one end of this, we're gonna build
Harvest.
Not harvest. Let's put the constructors right there. Can we do a fourth one? Let's clear the designer. This is not a good spot for this.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay, so we can build 4 constructors side by side. We'll put them right here. So each of these guys will be doing copper sheets. They can do 20 per minute of input. Okay, and so that means that each 20 per minute, 2 smelters are going to feed 3, and that's what we're going to do. That's our design. So we're going to have to do some weird little doohickey. So one of these gets split. We'll have to put the splitter in. So let's actually, because these got to be merged and then split. I wish there was a merge splitter, but there's not. So let's see here. Let's start with a split. It's going to come in like this. I don't know, like there. And then we're going to build a smelter here. One that is lined up perfectly to that. One that's maybe over here. We can build you further back, right? Yeah. So then we have to merge split here, so we're going to need a little bit more space. So let's see here. How could what's the cleverest way we could do this? So if we merge like this, then when we come to split, actually let's do the kind of fun way. So what we can do, choices. Let's have it go this way. So we could put the splitter on the top with a lift, but I don't think we will. I think what we're gonna do is just put a splitter let's have the input be there, and we got a green arrow there. So we can, has an invalid shape. Well, okay, fine. Let's just do the ugly thing. It'll work. Okay, let's see. Copper ingot, copper, and then you're going to be sheets. Okay, and so you're going to be copper sheet blueprint. Set icon will be the part for copper sheet. Which is where? It's not this thing. That's explosives of some kind. It's not the wire. Is it this guy? No, that's fuel. This guy. There we go. So we're going to clear the designer, dismantle. And then we're going to build somehow we're going to build 2 of these. I think this is the way. I'd love to see how much clearance there is on the other side. Actually, before we go too far, let's... Yeah, there's actually enough. Okay, I did not know that this was going to work. That'll do. And then let's just get a splitter here. Let's see. Let's line it up right there. So you go into there, and then we just need to mark 1 from each of these. That was a mark 2, of course. Oh, we need power. Connect the 2 blocks together. Connect there. So this should produce about 30 sheets per block, and we have 2 blocks, so that's going to be 60 sheets per minute. Really, these guys are going to get combined together, so let's just dump some sheets into here so we can pick you up. And then you are going to, let's see here, merge. Let's make sure that these all get sent up. I never trust the auto. Yeah. The reason why I don't trust it. So what we're gonna do here is just do a big merge block. Just keep popping along. Actually, I trust this to be, yeah. These should each be at capacity. And capacity is 10, so this will be 60, so we don't need faster belts. Just normal belts will do. Why? We're not getting any copper ingots. Why? We're not getting any copper ore. Cadium ore? I knew that looked wrong. Okay, wow. I don't know if you guys can tell just how... I don't even know the right word for it.
Contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Just don't even have words right now. Well, we have cadium ore. We do have some stuff that needs to... I thought it was strange, so I'm gonna go ahead and take up these. But I thought, nah, there's no way that's not copper. What are the odds? I am going to smelt that just because I'm sure it's valuable for something at some point in time. Let's just dump the cadium ore. We'll walk up here. I can kill the foundation though. Doesn't seem to really matter for anything other than the building of it. Actually, I will leave a ramp down to here because we're gonna smelt it so that we can use it for the MAM research. So what's this? This is the copper ore. Okay, personal storage box. Let's stick in, I don't know, this garbage. Now we need an equipment dealer. Couple of portable miners. Need to get some sticks, wow. Let's go ahead and build miner Mark II. And we're going to connect you to power. Yeah, I'm okay with that being directly to that pole. Sometimes you do stuff like that and you gotta wonder exactly how many other people have done the same thing. Oops, that is not what we want to do anyways. Okay. How much do we have? Not enough room, so we'll come back. We're gonna have to keep picking this up because it got in the merger. Lovely. Let's just clear you off. Okay, take that.
Harvest.
Okay, I think we've got everything cleared. Hopefully. We'll have to check here before too long. Let's just toss these flower petals. They're annoying.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh. Hang on, let's keep going. This is fine, and then we can just take you directly into here. We'll make it less bad like this. Could probably run 2 actually off of this. Okay, I see copper being produced. Let's make sure that all of these have output. You have no... Okay, let's kill this belt. Then we're gonna dump... There's no copper ore in it. What? There was no copper ore on it. Huh. Weird. You're getting fed in, you're not. Oh, that's why, because we didn't have any space.
Comply.
Comply. What am I supposed to comply with? Comply with your... Okay. I don't even know where I'm going. Take all. Put you in. And then there's another chest right there. Take all and toss her in. Okay, this should be some good production. Look at this. This is almost solid belt now. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's build another... Another assembler. That's what they're called. Assembler is 7? No, that's just a constructor. So we're going to build the assembler here. We're going to split. You're gonna be building chips, circuit boards. Okay. This is actually a splitter, so we can do that. And then the output goes to the merger, which there, what the, hang on. There never was any output for that. Wow. So I probably haven't been getting that many computers. Okay. I think this is good. 20 computers. Excuse me. Woo. So let's go do two things. Let's go find our crate here. Okay. I feel like we're going to need more plastic to make this work. Not at all surprised that our grid shut down. Let's just let it be for a little bit. I do want to have a smelter for this cadium stuff though. Yeah, we got a little bit of a production boost. Seems like we just have occasional dips that are going to take us into the realm of not quite. Okay. I'm just going to put one smelter. It's just going to store this for the moment. I'll even make a Mark II. Cadium ingot. Takes a surprisingly large amount of it to work, so this is fine. We only need 3 of those. Yeah, not at all surprised. Well, let's go ahead and put this in. That's where we actually need the parachute. Okay. Obviously, we've got some problems. Where can we get more power? we can eke out a little bit more efficiency in our various places. This is kind of a massive production, to be fair. Take all. We don't have enough computers, so we will need to get more power. I think the problem is... What is the problem? We're just not getting stuff well enough to the various places. Okay, we got our chest here. Let's see what we can deposit. I'm gonna put some of these heavy frames in. And that'll do. I think I'm gonna upgrade this belt. Let's just let things sit a little bit. This will let more coal make its way to the stations, but it's kind of a little bit of a chicken egg problem, I think. Because more coal will make its way to the stations, which is good, but it'll empty out the belt. Okay, looking fine. Just to the splitter. Okay, that's okay for now. Let's take a look at the power. Yeah, we're too close. And we have some little dips. I wonder why. Let's turn this back on. Shut down already? Jeez, this is not good. Okay. Well, let's figure out where there's some coal here. $500 meters, that's not too bad. And it's around the lake, so that should be good. Except for this is not going to help us right away. Can't even see the thing that's spitting it. Not these guys. Inhaler. Okay. That thing caught me off guard. Yeah, shush.
The contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay, there's coal still in this direction. Let's take some power lines this way. It's gonna be a little while though before we'll have the missing concrete. Concrete is something I'm pretty sure we have. Thank goodness.
Comply.
What can we do? Because we're not even going to be able to get the water going. So realistically, we're going to have to shut down part of the grid. That's the answer. We can turn off all of the oil refining. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. So let's take some concrete. I'm sure we have some. Don't have as much concrete as I would like. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shut this down, let everything else operate. It will help to build up our reserve coal a little bit. I should, you know what, screw it. Yeah, this is the one we're gonna kill. Just to make it a little bit easier to reconnect. Then we're gonna go set up a new coal plant. And then we'll reconnect the oil. Okay, let's leave a chest here. Well, first of all, is there anything that's just complete garbage? Not really. So let's set up a chest here. We'll put that in. Better, well, actually the ore is garbage. Oh, fudge, I hate those things. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Realized I forgot to pick up my hatchers from the other thing. Okay, we do need to get rid of some stuff. So let's see. You can go Catermore. That's a good thing. If I don't pick it up, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna go pick up the other hatchers' corpses. They were somewhere along here. The whip. No, I'd rather pick up the bacon. Fine, we'll pick up the whip just so it shushes, and not that it's saying anything at the moment. Wait. We don't have power at all here? I'm confused. Oh, I disconnected the wrong line. Okay, there we go. That's better. Whoops. That would be a mouse slip. How far away is this coal? 100 meters roughly. Seems to be a lot of it too. Man, this looks like a nasty, nasty area.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Pure iron ore, wow. Pure iron ore and a lot of coal next to water. Plastic. That's okay. I'll trash the plastic actually. Let's put in the bacon. That we'll kick the bigger stack. Pure iron ore. I'm not gonna take the nuts. Okay, where is the coal? $84 meters, so we passed it. Must be up there. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We got our coal. We'll bring the coal down so we don't have to mess with pumps or any of that garbage. Let's see. How much space do we have? We have 2. Perfect. And there's so much water here, we're gonna just build on top of the water. I don't think we're too worried about running out anytime soon. So we need an equipment workshop. We're out of iron poles. Of all the things to be out of. I think that is going to effectively prohibit us from doing much. But we'll see what we can do. Some type of ore on that. Okay, let's just build our foundational blueprint.
Harvest it. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay, let's just keep building along here. Missing iron plates, that will keep us from continuing. So, let's head back. Before we do this, hang on, we can build a craft bench. We need iron plates even for the craft bench, lovely. And rods too. There was a pure iron vein, but do I care that much? Yeah, let's just leave supplies here that we know we're gonna need. I don't think we need motors, but we will need rotors. We're gonna need more of those than we have actually. We'll take the Caterham ore. Cable will definitely need a bunch of. I didn't see how pure. Let's go check how pure that vein was, because that will depend. We're gonna put all of it into smelting. $120. Okay, so that's a standard 9 coal mine design. Okay. Let's check the power situation and see if we dare turn on. Yeah, we're still getting spikes. Yeah, I mean, no, we're way, way below the max theoretical. So it really is the refinery that is just sucking huge amounts of power. Which makes sense. It's the power intensive thing to do. Let's see how that... Yep, we cannot run the refinery, so we're just going to leave the refinery off for a while. Till we get this new coal mine going. One more coal power plant should help, and I think there's more around. And then hopefully it'll keep going long enough for us to get our fusion, not fusion, our fuel power, which should help. Most of the refining processes that'll have them produce fuel. Man, I can't believe how much power that's sucking though. We could check our various power plants and see how well they're operating. I have a suspicion they're all doing fairly decently. We didn't bring rubber back, but I guess we need the computers too, so yeah, it's fine. Man, this just doesn't seem like it's bringing as much as it should. Why? That is a conveyor belt Mark III. We have a power slug. Let's go put the power slug in here. Because if we can increase this just a scooch, it will help. So this is 240 per minute. How much can these belts... What's a Mark III belt do? 270. I mean... Is it worth a power slug for that little? Probably not. So we need sticks and iron plates, and who knows what else. We're not going the right direction though. Oh fudge, it sounds like a hatcher. And we'll need cables and rotors. Probably need some of these too. We have enough cadium ore. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a smelter. Can't afford because gosh, we're so poor right now. How's these guys doing? They're still full. That amazes me that we can lose power, but it's not... Okay, we do actually have a fair bit of space that we can clear up pretty quickly and easily. First thing, stick the whip in there. We've got the bacon. Let's make some more stuff. We've got meat. power shards. We have 24 circuit boards here. Huh. I mean, they're not really doing much good. Wait, we did have some computers in here. How many did we have? 21? Well, that's not quite enough, but let's go ahead and dump all of the computers in. I'll leave the power shards in here. We'll figure out something to do with them eventually. Equipment. Let's get our nutritional inhalers. Guess we can do a vitamin inhaler. I don't think we'll do the protein inhaler. We have enough. Let's see. This stuff. Really trash a few of those. Let's get 3 things of sticks. I'm gonna leave the one though because I don't want that one space taking up inventory. We're gonna get a bunch of plates. Leave the small stack. We need wires, we need rotors. Cable for sure. Let's take one more stack and leave the empty. Same thing with the cables. So. Okay. That one may have actually saved me. I wouldn't have cared that much if I died here. What else? Let's dump the grass. I think we're good. So we'll take a couple stacks of copper sheets. We have the rotors we need already, but the copper sheets we will need. Let's go ahead and take the rotors though from the next spot anyways. Just to be sure. We don't want to have to come back. It's really annoying to have to go back and forth. Anything else worth taking? Steel pipes? Hate it when we waste the parachutes. We're good. Let's just get out of here. Once we get the faster belts, though, we will max out. Put many power slugs as we can get in there and max that thing out. Okay. Keep going. Almost there. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Man, this poor little dude. Stuck in a tube all his life, going through at high speeds from one spot to another. Okay. And we do have a bunch of supplies that might help us. All right. Let's oh, concrete was one thing that we should have gotten more of. I think we have enough, but let's go one more row. Okay. Blueprint. Coal power. Let's line it up right there. Let's check the directionality just to make sure. Good. No reinforced plate. Hopefully we have some in our box. Good. We do. We have one, so let's take it. We'll get this powered on as soon as we can. Okay, water extractor, get it as close. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Blueprint. Coal power, second one. Build it right on that line. Good. And then the third one. Can't afford because we're missing more plates. That's fine. We'll get the extra plate in. Let's go ahead and build another water extractor. Cool. We'll Get whatever of the plate is left. We should have plenty of room now. Yep. It is nice to just kind of have a standard known amount. This does make the building much, much easier to be messing with blueprints. I know the person who was asking about that when I first came on, commenting they'd never played with blueprints, but man, it does make life easier. There. Two, and then third is the water, which we'll get over here. There we go. Three is connect the water. Get both power and the pipeline. What is this all connected to? Wait, are these actually connected? Huh. Hang on. Okay, that one's connected to the main grid. These guys are not. Okay. So then it's going to take a minute for the water to get going. I wonder what the overclocking does. Yeah, I guess it just makes more power for the... Uses more coal, but has more power. Good, good, good. Look at that beautiful black smoke. Don't have the capacity. Interesting. Why? We still see one as red. It's probably just because the coal's not getting to it very often. This design does have, yeah, that tendency. It takes a little while to equal the coal everywhere. It will get there eventually. It's all Mark II belts, so that's good. Is there anything that we can really just trash? Oh, I forgot to put the cadium ore. Oh well. So let's go power back on the refinery. And hopefully with another 9 coal plants, it will be good. Let's go see how it looks. Okay, we have a greater capacity. Look at that. Our max consumption possibility, though, is still above the production of power. But I think we're okay. This is quite a bit higher than where we were last time, so... Let's go pick up our computers. I act like they've been sitting here waiting, and they obviously have not. Yeah, 5 computers, that's all we've got. Okay. Still, we're producing computers again. That is a good sign. We may have to set up another power plant or 2. Power is definitely becoming an annoyance. I forgot to dump some stuff over here. Oh, the circuits. That was something we were going to dump up there. Yeah, we'll dump some circuits and we'll go pick up some refined ingots. I don't know what we can do with those ingots, but... the cadium ingots. We actually have a surplus of circuit boards? What? How did that happen? We have a surplus on everything. Huh. Interesting. So 25 per minute. I mean, we do have 3 machines that are running at 7.5. So no, the circuit boards we should be. It's just a coincidence. Although I say that, and yet the circuit boards are continuing to hold up. Thinking about overclocking this, but that seems really risky. Let's take the 12 computers we got, and oh, we need some rubber as well. Excuse me. Surprised at how little of the steel beams we seem to be needing. Oh yeah, we were going to pick up some cadium processed. I will leave some cables, the motors. Yeah. I'm gonna remember not to bring any more steel down here. We need to stop stealing the steel, man. Look at this now producing stuff, and we did come close to another brownout. It's not good. In fact, I know that this is probably going to cause some problems, but I'm going to take a couple stacks of rubber from here. Yeah, most of these guys are not operating, but they're just kind of there to burn off excess, so that's fine. Then plastic, I kind of suspect plastic is operating pretty full. I mean, we're emptying out our plastic bin. We probably are going to need more plastic production, but yeah, we're only producing 40 plastic per minute, and we're taking it out on a Mark III belt, so our computer production will be slowed eventually. Polymers seem to be okay. I mean, we could do a little bit more as we knew. Okay. Okay. This time we're really, really honest to goodness gonna pick up the cadium ore and then take it back so we can do something with it. And then we'll pick up a few computers that have been made. I doubt it's going to be the 40 that we need. Plastic is our limiting factor right now. Plastic. Wow. I remember when we needed... Trying to get rid of plastic was our limiting factor to unlimited power. And now we had to go increase the power so we could get plastic. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to increase the computer production. Plastic is going to be such a hard bottleneck that we're going to start hitting real soon with computers. We just have such a surplus. $14, I mean, okay. Let's go check the power production one more time. So our capacity now is over most of the time our max capacity, our max production. So, and we're not always at max production for a variety of reasons. Computer production will start to slow down as we start to run low on plastic. I think we need a lot of computers too. And let's just go back. We'll drop off what computers we've got and we'll see what we can do with the cadium ore. Actually, before we do, well, no, let's just keep going. I was going to turn around to get the rest of the stuff, but we'll leave the stuff there. It may come in handy, who knows. I should have popped out. We're going way slower than we would have otherwise. Oh well. Something interesting on the top of that hill. Now we're back up to speed. All kinds of interesting stuff around here too. Kind of want to blow up those rocks and see what's in there, if anything. Now that we can blow them up. Still seems like there's so little coal getting through here, but I gotta remember it's on a Mark III belt. Okay, one more. And now we're back, baby. Where is the MAM? So Cadium, we have a bunch of ingots. We can start the research on Quickwire. New shop products. Okay. Cadmium electronics. So we need some wire. Zipline. That sounds cool. Stun rebar. So all of this is very plausible. Let's build a smelter. We're just gonna put in our cadmium stuff. Power this guy up. Let him smelt in the background. We can make some wire from it and we'll go crazy, who knows. Rubber we needed here. And we may as well stick our computers in. By the time we get back, we'll probably have enough. We have some wood. That's interesting. There we go. All this cadmium ingot. So let's build a. We need to make this into wire. Quick wire. Oh, there's no hole. There we go. Yeah. We're building a lot of the quickwire. It's fairly quick and easy. Cadium electronics. Zip line will be easy enough. And then the stun rebar. I mean, we may as well do that too. And I think we'll have enough for all of these with just a little cadium that we have. Cool. That's in the wrong one. That's supposed to be in here. And what else do we got? Cadmium ore, we'll take it because we're actually doing stuff with it now. Do we have enough wire? Almost. I mean, 12 per minute. So it's 3 raw ore to 1 ingot to 5 quick wire. I want to see what the electronics branch offers. Power poles Mark II. AI limiter. 7 power line connections. Oh my word. Whoa. High speed connector. What's this? Connects several cables and wires in a very efficient way. Uses standard patterns, so its applications are many and varied. We can do power poles Mark III. Oh, so we have to get a bunch of those high-speed connectors. Okay. Bullet guidance system, homing rifle. Wow. A power switch. That's some good stuff. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to keep this going. We're gonna start processing this in the field, and we're gonna really start making some of this stuff. And it said there was new shop products too, so let's see what that's about. Foundation, walls, lots of architecture, customizer. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. Fixate specials, meh. Parts, obviously not. Maybe this is the parts that they were talking about, though. The label sign bundle. I do think we want this. Having some signs could be pretty helpful. Oh, this is all new stuff. I don't think I'm going to worry about the lighting. Okay. Cool. Let's make sure we got all of the ore. Yeah. And now we're making it into wire. Okay. This is a good spot to end, I think, for the night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Let me know whatever questions or comments you guys have. Next time, we are going to expand the power infrastructure, and we're going to start working on getting quick wire and all sorts of fun stuff going. Thanks, guys, for everything. Until next time, keep on tracking. Take care.